Can you hear me now? I don't know. I don't know what the hell that was, dude. Sorry about that. I said, I first of all, I said thank you so much for your 12-month resub, dude. Like, can't believe that we've been kicking it for a year, dude. And then I said, welcome back to Armenian. And then we're just chilling, dude. Yeah, dude. We're just gonna keep pushing, dude, no matter what. It's what we gotta do. So it's what we're gonna do. I can, dude. You're not so bad, dude. Who's ripping voids this weekend? Are you doing it today or are you doing it tomorrow? No, I did not watch that video yet. Playing 5 accounts right now, and I'm just in my head about some shit that I'm trying to work out. So I'm just kind of taking it easy, chilling. It's Friday. It's a long week at work. So just trying to kick back and chill with chat, and whatever happens, happens. Hold 6 with 5 rares and an epic. Yeah. Ouchie. Never too late to start an OnlyFans, dude? Fuck, man. I'll think about it. Probably not, though. I mean, it would be nice. It'd be easier. You guys farming dragon at all, or what are you working on? I mean, well, I guess reset just happened, so probably dailies right now, right? Felt like this week was not going to end, man. Oh yeah, First City tonight. I think we get Amius tonight. If you haven't missed a day. Hmm. Yeah, dude, Mikey's pretty badass, dude. Like after I mean Leonardo's fucking sick, dude, but after like the hype died down for him a little bit, um I kind of took a second look at Mikey's kit and I'm pretty impressed with it. I mean, Raph kind of let me down. He hits hard, but it's kind of a letdown. Yo, Jay, what's up, my dude? Landon, welcome back in. Sorry, dude, talking with the kiddo a little bit. You know how it is, dude. Dad life. Hashtag dad life, dude. It's a blessing, dude. It's a blessing. Kids are a blessing, dude. Dude, we have pushed up in Live Arena, dude, to a horrible place. I gotta tell you. Like, it is not a fun place to be. I do not enjoy it. Yeah, 3v3, I mean. Sorry. My brain's all over the place. But yeah, dude, 3v3, man. Who would have thought that who would have thought that it would still be just as not fun now as it was when it came out? I just I just want to be done with it. I don't do it anymore, you know? See this Marishka Siffy team though, dude? That's literally why this Marishka stock team exists. Marishka stock Nell for this exact team. Let's see. Nope. Jay, what'd you get up to today? I put the song box there, dude. I did it. Mission accomplished. Okay. Let's see. Not playing much these days, just started work. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to drop down, dude. on like all my accounts. And I can't stand being punished for pushing, dude. Some of these teams though, man, they're like fucking insane. It's just time consuming. Even the quick battles, like I still feel like I got to do the battle in my head, you know? But I think Silver 4 and Gold 1 are probably like the most competitive areas. Because Silver 4, everybody's trying to get out of Silver for Ramontu. And then Silver 1, everybody's just flexing testicles trying to see how hard they can push. At the last part for Ramontu missions. Ramontu's still a pretty solid champion, dude. Like I would not dissuade anybody from going for Ramontu just because of the grind. Like it's a grind. The thing about the Marius grind is that it has its own challenges. And there are parts of it that are kind of boring / tedious. You know, a lot of RNGs involved. You gotta run for this many mythical pieces, blah blah blah. But Marius obviously is worth it. The thing about the Ramontu missions, I don't think they're pleasant in any way. I don't think there's anything about them that's appealing. It's just like hurdle after hurdle after hurdle. You know what I mean? You're like, you get done with a tag team arena mission and you're like, oh, dude, thank God. And then like 3 missions later, it's like harder tag team arena. Fuck, dude. Yo, landed on a 30 stream streaker, dude. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much for your support, dog. You actually don't even know how much it means to me to see that right now. King Copium got a little in his head a little while ago. I'm not going to lie, dude. Had kind of a mild-mannered crash out. I am a human. I am but a simple human. I mean, you know, I know I'm not trying to like, I'm trying to sit here and be like, oh, dude, you know, streaming is hard. Like, it's not hard. That's not like I'm a partner or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't pretend to be more than just some fucking casual who plays Raid Shadow Legends and for some reason turned his webcam on one day and hopes people want to come chat. But yeah, dude, like it does, like I'm a very introverted person. You know, don't uh I don't really care to be in the public area, mainly because generally speaking, strangers are scary human beings because the world is crazy and not talking about politics at all. So we're not going to take political lines at all. But you just never know what can happen, especially when strangers are involved. So it's really easy for me to just go to work, come home, and go to work and come home. And my weekends, I live for the weekend, dude. For the past year, I've just been, I mean, I love my family and shit, but I'm talking about for me, like not dad, not husband, not, any of that. Like just for my own satisfaction. What do I want to do for me? I want to stream. Yo, what up, Nova? May I ask what you work in? Yeah, I am the head billing specialist for time and material billing for a commercial HVAC, plumbing, and construction company. So we do anything from like hourly rates, where we come out for like 2 hours and do maintenance on a air conditioning rooftop unit and change the filters, to multi-million-dollar installs on brand new construction. And I work in the billing department. I run the billing department there. So I just work with numbers all day. Um, and yeah, yeah, it is extremely exhausting. And then Zico was like, "Can you do this math for me?" And I was like, "You son of a biscuit!" But we did it, and he got his Edwards, so it was worth it. Um, but yeah, dude. So it's really easy to just kind of get lulled into sleep of going to work and coming home. And being an introverted person, it's a huge like it's a very cathartic thing for me to stream and interact with you guys and chat with you guys. And it gives me a lot of social interaction that like I feel like I'm lacking, but I am not willing to actually like go out into the world and be a part of that because again, uh I just find people to be irrational, sketchy as fuck. And you see it on the news every day. And so when I'm streaming and shit, sometimes I just get in my own head of I'm just like, am I doing too much? Am I not doing enough? Am I, you know, am I coming across as this or that or whatever the case, right? And I also just have crazy. Yeah, dude. Um, like streaming means a lot to me. It's like when I have free time for me, it's what I like to do. So sometimes I just get in my head though, because I have I have a lot of anxiety and I have a lot like ADHD, and so sometimes I just can get in my head about shit and like invent problems or like create reasons that aren't even necessarily true, real. And it's just exhausting, man. So it's I like cut the stream off earlier because I was just like in my head about some shit. And I was like, I just went and cooled down for like an hour, and then I was like, you know what, dude, like, gonna go live, gonna go live again, dude. And I'm glad that I did, because I mean, you know, like people come in and they watch the streamer and they're like, "Oh, dude, like streamer, cool person. I want to watch the streamer." But the reality is that the stream doesn't exist without you guys. Like, if I don't have anybody to, if I don't really have anybody to like sit there and talk shit with or help out or whatever, then it's just a guy sitting in front of his computer and fucking weird. Did we just add it to the queue? You bet your ass. You bet your ass we did. Is Ezio worth building? Like, if you were choosing between, if you were going to choose between Xenomorph and Ezio, who would you choose if you had to pick one or the other? Ezio's in my gold tag team arena. Interesting. I don't think I have a firm grasp on how his kit really works. All right, dude. Depends. Xeno or classic arena. I'm gonna have to get the multi-chat in the chat box here soon. Hail 2x4, welcome to the YouTube stream. Thanks for stopping in. Xeno solos, a bunch of PvE. Yeah, I mean, I built Xenomorph on somebody else's account a few weeks back, and I was really pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I'm back. What's up, AJB? Had some had some issues earlier that we had to get worked out, but we're back. We're doing it live, dude. Fuck it. Demon Lord. Bones is out here fiending, waiting for PRCVC so he can pull Carnage, dude. Brazil here. I put him in my clan boss and one key and all the affinities. Yeah, I mean Xenomorph is super strong. I'm actually planning on building Xenomorph for the Coalition event. Welcome all the way from Brazil. That's awesome. Hey, Cursed. Welcome back, my dude. Your points do not add daily. It doesn't have any sort of reset on it. You just run your team. The goal is to get 85 million on each of the 5 different variants. But if the higher you can go above 85 million in each variant, the more points you get, which gives you a chance at your local bracket or top 100 if you're like a filthy, dirty little whale cracking spender boy man thing. But yeah, I ran it on a few accounts. It sucks, dude. It's definitely catered more towards highly established accounts, I'll say. It's not impossible, but it does take effort. Don't just expect to walk in and, you know. Well, the thing that, bums me out is I'm like a cosmetic junkie. And it sucks, dude, that they put the avatar for the top 10 people. Do want, bro. Do want avatar. The frame is sick. And if I had to pick between the avatar or the frame on which one the community got, the frame is sick. Use no frame to find myself easier in clan boards. Yeah, you're kind of like a weird guy. You know what I mean? In the best ways. In the best of ways. In the blind as fuck way. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. I miss RSL Helper, man. I can't wait for it to be back. Having all these mini accounts all over my screen again, dude. Feels like I'm streaming again. True beast, dude. First time chatter. What's up, my dude? Welcome to the den. Playing 4 different games at once. Playing 5, dude. Currently. I'm a bit of a masochist, I guess, dude. But I've always got something to do, dude, on stream. You know what I mean? Like I've always got something to do. Love me some Deftones. But I will say, dude, when it comes time for like the real stuff, dude, like fusions and stuff, it usually drops down. And like PR CVCs and stuff, I usually only play like 2 or 3 accounts max. But the tightest fusion I did on 6 accounts, dude. It was brutal. I'm only level 41 on 1 account. Dude, even that, dude, raid is a grind, man. Like I respect anybody who's doing it, whether they're doing it on 1 account or 20. Dude, Pogo, welcome back, my friend, dude. Welcome back. Massive shout out to Pogo, dude. Just say, dude, Pogo helps me keep my head on straight, man. Just like a couple of the other guys. Wait, stop. What's up? I really love you too. Thank you. Yo, True Beast with the follow, dude. Welcome to the Copium Den, dude, where we think you're an absolute badass for hitting the heart button. And the first drink's on me. The waitress will be with you shortly. The heart's always warm. The brews are always cold. And there are plenty of stories left to be told here in the den, dude. Thank you for your follow. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Yeah, but imagine that they had speed. Wouldn't that be cool? Sounds pretty lame to me, dude. A couple good pieces in there, hopefully. Almost 2 a.m., dude. Hey, JB, dude, thank you for coming back in and saying what's up. Hope you have some wonderful sleep, get some quality rest. I know you're going to be hanging out with the family tomorrow, but I hope that we see you here. Good night, my friend. Also, shout out to AJB, guys, fellow Raid Shadow Legends streamer. Awesome guy. He's a clan member. So we got to show love to clanmates. Well, go drop. Stone skin lethal. So it's fair to say. Answer. Oh, you place your gear to your legends. Like you follow stats, buff, substats, or numbers. Like, how do I pre-assemble a build without just throwing the gear on one at a time? Or are you asking like, how do I know what stats to build on a champion? I just have a few characters that are good, but I can't get my build right. So clearly I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what those. I mostly follow the buffs from sets, but I'm unsure. Okay, I get it now. So the first, when you're building a champion, the most important thing, if we just look at this screen here, I'll maximize this one. So if we look at this screen, so you go to your champion that you want to build, right? So we'll do this RTAC. Now that's not a good example. We'll do Matriarch Zarguna. What's a champion you have that you're trying to build? Can you give me a name of one of your champions? Pick a champ, any champ. Memorize your champ. Don't show your champ to me. Place your champ back in the roster at any point, and then I will pick your champ. Because I want to show you, but I want to show you on a champion that you are. All right. No, you're good, brother. Don't worry about it. So what I will say is, everybody's account is different. This is not generally a highly sought after or used champion, but he can get the job done. So the first and foremost thing that we're going to look at is right here in this top right area. Are they that's going to tell you what type of champion they are. Are they attack? Are they HP? Are they defense? You know what I'm saying? Are they support? So we can see that this champion is a defense champion. And then we're going to click on his kit. And we're going to take a look at it, right? So we can see here that his damage is based on defense. His block active skills ability is a debuff that we can apply. We take a look at the A2, the damage is based on defense. He can apply decreased crit rate. And then this is, excuse me, his passive. So we don't really need to worry about that. So right off the bat, what I can tell you is this. If we want this champion to hit as hard as he potentially can, we're going to want to build him based off of what his damage is based off of. So if it said HP, we would want to make sure we were somewhat focusing on his HP more, because he would get nothing from attack. Now, when you're talking about like a defense champion, he's going to get most of his value from defense, but you would want to still give him a little bit of HP so that he would have some health, right? If you were building an HP champion, you would want to give him a little bit of defense so that he could survive a hit, right? But primarily, you're going to build for the stat that is located on what the damage is based on, right? So now we get it in our mind, okay, this is a defense champion. His damage is based on defense. And so now what we're going to do is we're going to talk about sets. Right? So these are called sets. I'm sure you know that. I'm not trying to be condescending to you in any way. Some are 4-piece. So you get the 4-piece bonus if you put 4 of the same on. Some of them are 2-piece. So you'll get a 2-piece bonus if you have 2 of the same piece sets on. But at level 41, where you're at in the game, I would not be worried about sets. Sets are secondary to what is more important, which is stats. Stats are going to be right here in this bottom right. Okay. So even if I took like So if you press this filter button here in the top right, that you'll get this screen. And then if you press the fitting room, then you can put gear on. You can try gear on from different sets. Set buffs are more for when your account is a little bit more established and you've had time to farm the gear, right? But until you have had the time to farm the gear, which at level 41, you probably haven't. But when I'm looking for a piece of gear, right, I'm looking at this. Okay, it's got crit rate. When we are building a champion to do damage, we want them to have 100% crit rate. Not 80, not 96, 100. Sometimes you can go over, it's stuck, but 100 is the goal, and trying to stick to 100, no higher, is the way to do it. But under sucks. You want every hit they take to crit, and they're not going to crit if it's not 100%. You can do this a couple of ways, all right? So you can do that by putting on, I don't probably have any right now. So there are gloves that have crit rate as this top stat. This top stat is your main stat on the piece of gear. Yes, unless a like a healer does not crit, unless it says in their kit specifically when you're reading their abilities that their heals are able to crit. But it has to specifically say it in their kit. But the general rule of thumb is if they're a damage champion, you want them to crit. So you can take like these crit rate gloves and they'll give you 60% crit on one piece of gear. And early on, that's okay. Like you're just trying to get to 100% crit. But when we get to 100% crit, right? Hang on a sec here. Get the fitting room back on, right? So I'm like, okay, I want crit. I'll put these gloves on them. Because now I'm already at 75% crit. So then now, I just need to find some gear that has some defense on it. That has some speed on it. Because we want to be going fast enough. But I also want it to have some crit rate, hopefully, right? So here's some speed. Here's some crit rate. There's some accuracy if I could make it work, but HP percentage isn't really what I'm looking for. So I'm going to go through and I'm just going to look at my gear. Welcome, Raiders. Pogo Pink Tie, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for helping me out earlier. Huge shout out to Pogo, dude. Like, honestly, dude, day one, Pogo is a fucking real one, dude. Just always has my back, dude. Like, I consider him to be an amazing human being, and I am glad to share Twitch Raid Shadow Legends space with him. Please go and drop a follow on Pogo. He deserves your time. He deserves your view. He's an amazing human being. And he knows his shit. He really does. So yeah, so to get back to this. So we got some good speed here. We got some crit rate and crit damage. So I'll put that on. And it'll do the math for you over here. Yo, what's up, Biddy? Hope you've been doing okay, my man. So the two main goals when you're building a champion is for them to have speed. If it's a nuker, for them to have crit rate. And then you want to start building crit damage and the damage stat alongside those. Because if you're critting but you don't have any crit rate, or if you have 100% crit rate but you don't have any crit damage, there's no point in critting because you're not really hitting. That's actually why I'm here. What's happening? What do you mean? Weren't you? I thought you were living with Nintrodex. You can DM me if you want, or we can talk in here, dude. I That's right, dude. What's better than copium, dude? Two copiums. Right. But yeah, Beast, to make a long story short, you're looking for speed, crit rate, and their damage stat on nukers. And then if they have the red abilities and you're looking at that and you're like, that seems helpful, I want that, then you need to have accuracy as well. But if you're looking at it and you're like, well, I don't care if they use that, I have somebody else that uses that, then don't worry about accuracy. Focus on the damage. If they're a support champion, you want them to be fast. You want them to be able to survive. So you're going to go like high HP, high defense. And then chances are you'll want to give them accuracy if they give the debuff. But here's another thing. When you're building your teams, generally you want to pay attention to the order that the team is going in because you want the people that are going to apply the debuffs to go first. And then you want the people who can boost and heal to be going pretty quickly. And then you want your
really ready.
Alsgore is not a bad champion. He has block damage. It matters where you're at in the game. I use Alsgore. I'm sorry that happened, Biddy. So what the like? How did Nintrodex get power of attorney? So if he did all this to take care of you, how could he kick you out? Dude, steal his raid account. Just fucking take it. I mean, as long as you are like mentally, like, as long as you're mentally stable and within your right mind, then you can, like, you can, you can, like, take back your own power of attorney. Like, hashtag not legal advice. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know, you even know what I'm talking about. But you, like, power of attorney is for people who are not in their right mind. But you, like, you are in your, you are, you know what I mean? You're coherent. could have opposed the house thing if I knew about it during the days he did it. But he told me coincidentally after the 3 days. That's illegal. Not legal advice. Most, to my knowledge, most areas require 30-day notice. Potter's law, dog. Get in there and fucking plant your ass. I don't know if where you live has squatter's law. Again, I'm not a lawyer. I don't. It's just fucking insane. The health issues and going to therapy. Getting kissed by the mother from my ex is the grounds he had. The court was like, sure, or something. I don't know. I wasn't exactly there. Just showed the paperwork I never had to sign. The thing that sucked the most is I knew him for 12 years. I'm I'm trying to understand what the motive is of him doing this. Did he just want your house? Like, I don't understand. What does he gain from doing this? I'm just going to be honest with you, Biddy. I don't know what to say other than, and this is going to sound like cliche, but I just am genuinely praying that everything works out for you. Dude. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. That's fucking nuts. So toxic. I don't know. We haven't fought or anything or whatever, but I can't say the motive. Just for a while, I might be MIA. Don't consistent way of charging phone is the most reason I popped in. Sounds like you have a +4. Don't give your social out, and you guys got to take this stuff to a DM, man. Real. Don't. No, I understand that, but you're also asking for a social security number in a public chat room. So it's kind of like not the play. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not trying to be an asshole here, but I'm just trying to stream on Twitch. You guys, there's an instant messaging thing on Twitch. There's Discord. Queen Copium, what's up? What is up, dude? My wife is here. You can't just put my information out like that. He's the Ron Swanson of the Twitch world. I wouldn't mind. Great. Now I've been doxxed. That's how it starts. Bring his ASMR. That costs extra. That's right. That's right, dude. Syllables.com. Just fighting the good fight. Just streaming. Oh, and stop projecting. She gets it. Tickle Me Bonzo is crazy. Bonzo. Like Bozo, but Bones, dude. I think Bonzo is better than Bobsy. Bobzo the Clown, dude. Dude, it's fucking intense. Everything is really intense right now for me, dude. Looks like you're uppo. Kitty, your life is a fucking your life is a fucking wild, wild fucking place. Like a fucking like days of our lives, man. Like I'm just waiting for Cassandra to pop out from behind the ficus and be like, and me. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's fucking crazy. To drink this Sprite in peace, though, I would take a Sprite in peace. I don't even need the Sprite. I'll just take the piece. All I'll say is I got opinions. I got opinions. No, I'm playing five. Just just stressed out, dude. I'll play Elden Ring simultaneously. I am planning on playing Elden Ring this weekend. I feel like I've had enough time All I know is I have to upgrade my CPU. Like I got to upgrade my CPU for my PC, and then I got to get that camera. Well, got to. Okay. Camera's dog. Yeah, the chair. The chair is 100% number one right now. Yeah, the chair is number one because this I've had this chair for a few years and uh it's decided that it wants to kill my spine. We, we'll talk about that another time. I you know, I'm a big gentleman. I don't know if you want to go live somewhere without a Walmart, Biddy. I don't know many places that don't have a Walmart. Sounds sketchy as fuck. Where are you? Are you in? You're in Japan, right? So is Biddy about to like immigrate to Japan? How's he gonna get his passport? This is too much for my brain to comprehend. Yeah, Dubs, what the fuck, man? I don't think that Japanese women would want to taste, man. They're very, reserved and about respect, and you just walk into places yelling out that you're gonna come, dude. I don't think like there's a bit of a tipping of the scales there. It's not directly balanced. And slight hiccups for a roof overhead. have someone help for having to back, I think it's better than nothing. I'm not saying that it's not helpful. I'm just saying it's not like you just go to the desk at an airport and say, I'm ready to go to Japan now. There's steps. Like, don't you have to get like a visa or something? Japan's not just like, give us your tired and your weary and shit. That's, I got to Japan with Ryu. I'll be a missing person? That's crazy. Crazy. Just imagine. I just imagine like Biddy moving to Japan and being like, the only job I could get was as a human table. Wealthy Japanese businessmen would eat sushi off my naked body. In like a restaurant the size of a closet. Just taking fucking sake bombs to the dome, dude. Like, dude, we don't even need wasabi. You just fucking pluck out a chest hair. I mean, I say that to him, but like in a DM. Or making my chat the fucking Maury Povich show. Waiting for Jerry Springer, fucking Steve to run out on stage, dude. Sorry, dude. When I'm nervous, I just make a lot of jokes. I'm not trying to be like an asshole. I feel like I might be in an episode of Westworld right now. Basement that has your name on it is one of the craziest statements I've read tonight. You can't just say that publicly, dude. Like that was absolutely diabolical shit. Like, like I have a spare room on the subfloor. Like you got to zhuzh it up. Like imagine, dude. Imagine, dude. You're kicked out. You're on the streets. Somebody's gonna help you out. They're gonna fly you to a completely different country, and then you're gonna go live in their basement. Like it's fucking crazy, like Cinderella type shit. Biddy Potter, dude. Biddy is a free raid player. Master gave Biddy a sock. Biddy's gonna be in the basement being a hot pocket, dude. I'd live in Kopi's basement. Just give me a maid outfit and I'll be cooking in no time. I can't believe Hellbones just fucking said that. Like, am I in a fucking, like, I don't know, dude. Maybe Dead Chat was better, dude. I don't fucking know, dude. This shit is crazy, dude. For a connection loss, dude. Oh fuck! It's windy outside. Got the fucking. I mean, learning an entire language from Google Translate is fucking crazy. That's big brain strats. I try to say one sentence in Google Translate to some Russian that comes in here, dude, and I somehow managed to insult his entire family. Only reason I'd say basement. Only reason I'd say basement is because he might drain my blood. Like the only reason you'd say basement is because you might drain his blood. I just don't like the taste of sushi. Chat GPT could never replicate this chat history. You're fucking telling me, dog. Dude, Jay, you get it. You get it. Biddy got to keep his casket in the basement. Biddy got to be buried in his casket in a fucking box full of dirt from his homeland. Toxic gets what I mean? I don't think toxic gets what anybody means. Got to be careful, Biddy. Don't suck the snake before it puts out venom. What the? Is this real life? I I want I want I want to capture this chat, and I want Chat GPT to make this chat into a short film. I think, dude, I what is Captain Biddy's original country? 2 centuries must pass. Flipped it. Don't worry. Thanks, dude. We'll post some shorts on YouTube for content, dude. Fucking. Like some people are the sticks and some people are the match. Toxic is the gasoline. And Dubs is the fucking napalm, dude. What are you? My innocent wife. Really pisses me sometimes. I just, it's life. What am I, the landmine that was buried underneath? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if you all want, if you all would like to become a piece of, that analogy, we can do it. gonna be like a kid's book on crack. Diddy was the nuke that hit my country. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy, dude. Do Japanese people make jokes like that, dude? I don't know if they're allowed to make jokes like that. How do I respond to that? Typically in about 3 minutes with some oddball shit, and then it'll be another 3 minutes till Ryu says something, and then it's just this weird 3 minute cycle. It's like just enough to let chat calm itself down, and then you guys just fucking crank it to 11 all over again. What do you mean? What do you mean, sir? I mean, guys, if you're enjoying the chat, dude, please hit the follow button. I mean, if you would like to contribute to the years of therapy I'm going to wind up needing after I'm done streaming, consider a Prime sub or something. Consider following the channel like Ryu wants to follow Biddy around Japan, dude. Well, I know a good therapist. I almost made a really fucked up joke right there, Biddy. I almost made a really fucked up joke. You look like an Elden Ring boss. I'm going to take that as a compliment because the art in that game is gorgeous. Headstones, welcome to the chat. Say it? I don't know, dude. I don't really believe in kicking people when they're down. You look epic. Well, you sound very sweet. Thank you for the compliment. Roast Biddy. We might not get another chance for a few days. I can't kick somebody while they're down. Can't do it. You at least got to help somebody up first before you kick them down again, What a very normal, casual kind of thing to say. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Headstones. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the Copium Den, where we think you're a badass for hitting the heart button, and the first drink's on me. So kick back and relax. The waitress will be with you shortly. The hearth is always warm. The brews are always cold. And as you can tell by reading chat, there are plenty of stories left to be told. Welcome to the Copium Den. I think the police are going to subpoena this chat in the next few days. I'm not going to lie, dude. We saved the VODs now, dude. This might go down as like top 3. I watch you 2 to 3 months when I can. Dude, hell yeah. Weird thing to say about your cousin, Toxic? So Bones is out here just creating family lineage now, dude? Like, can't. I can't with this guy. Is this like a is this like a Fight Club thing? Which one of you are Brad Pitt? I'm not gonna lie, dude. If I had to be the narrator or I had to be Tyler Durden, I, I kind of want to be Tyler Durden, dude. His name was Robert Paulson. His name was Robert Paulson. Dude, Nintrodex kicks Biddy out. Ryu flies him to Japan, makes him stand on his porch for 3 days and 3 nights. No blanket. Just fucking insulting him and telling him to go home. When he doesn't leave, Ryu finally lets him in the house. They start cooking soap. And then they just bomb a Japanese Starbucks. I'd pay to see it. I'm a dude dressed as a dude disguised as another dude. And he has like 15 kids with some skeletal chick with big lips. That's crazy. Where's that coming from? Oh, are you talking about you're talking about Helena Bonham Carter? Oh, Angelina Jolie. See, whenever I described Angelina Jolie, I described her as like a goldfish with a body. I haven't flown Biddy out yet, but soon. And then that emoji makes it fucking weird. That emoji makes it weird, man. How dare you insult goldfish like that? They'll forget in like 14 seconds or whatever. You ever bypass the filter and just sent the whiskey straight down your keister? What the fuck, man? Where are we, dude? What the hell is going on, dude? This chat feels like an Elden Ring boss tonight. Like, it straight up does, dude. Like, it's just fucking crazy shit. They just got good quality rock music on. And chat is fucking lit, dude. It's Friday night. It's gone downhill ever since you took away song request, all I'm saying. Well, then people shouldn't have requested an hour-long whale mating song, dude. Came in to say why I was going to be MIA for a bit, but yeah. Yes, I married him for the conversation. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Most of our communication is done horizontally, grunting. Okay, King, trivia of the night. Oh God, I can't wait. It can't rain all the time. Name that movie. Give me a second, my kid's here. Looks great.
I have Pushing as my pet.
Huh. That's cute. It can't rain all the time. Is this... What's that movie Jim Carrey was in where he got his memory erased? Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind or some... I don't know, dude. Bro, fuck. Man, I haven't seen that movie so long, dude. Cecilian, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in to whatever this is. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. I tried. I tried so hard to remember the name of that movie. Did I say that? Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind? I feel like I got it out. I don't know. Chilling, doing dailies. I feel that. I was doing dailies. Now I feel like I'm fighting for my life. I'm gonna try and push my tainted demon lord to 1,000,000,000 damage on stage 1. Jeez, dude. Well, that's what they say about comedy actors, is that they're the best at drama. He's gonna old boy your ass, dude. What he's gonna do? Jim Carrey in his serious films. He's gonna lock you in a room for like 20 years, feeding you rice balls. Then you're gonna get out. You're gonna meet a woman, and then you're gonna fall in love, and then it's gonna get really fucking weird. Is Biddy getting trafficked? Potentially, it could happen. All it takes is fucking one moment of weakness. Stay strong, brother. Stay strong, Biddy. Hey, brother, how's it going? It's going all right. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody had a good week. I know some of you didn't. I am sending good vibes, prayers out, you know, just hope everything goes in your favor, turns around. Anybody have any interesting plans for Sunday, or kind of just like you chilling at home, doing your normal? I know DeCurse wife is making a ham. That's pretty dope. I love ham. I love ham like I love my wife. I love my wife. Fabian just hit 393 speed. Let's go, dude. Does she do a pineapple glaze? You give me a couple days and enough pineapple, I'll do a pineapple glaze. Hope you're trying to bring this down to earth, dude. I'm trying. Been better. I've lost access to my Raid account. Don't remember the email and password. Oh no, dude. That's not good. How far along was the account? Come to Japan. We need NM. What is NM? I'm really scared. I was mid game. How mid game? Like, did you have Arbiter? Did you have Lydia? RB, not Lydia. You in the castle. What's up, Fernjamin? Fern, I gotta tell you, you have missed a story, a tale of time. My YouTube chat is popping off, dude. I appreciate you for keeping the YouTube side strong. Game over, dude. You have missed a story, dude, that honestly could go on Broadway. And it still might. I'm trying to make an adaptation. This on YouTube? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube and I'm streaming on Twitch. You got Rougie 001 holding down the YouTubes. J Mitch, are you in my Discord server? If you guys aren't in my Discord server, exclamation point Discord right now, Bones. Click that link, join the Discord, click the emoji that says that you agree to follow rules. And shoot me a DM, dude. This is an account that was given to me that I just have never played. Yeet, dude, I did it. Did it. If we pull a Solinar, dude, it's over. Dude, imagine though. Imagine you rip a fucking Solinar on this account. What do you do? You can get a Solinar starter for like $10. I think I'd rather move to Japan and live in a basement. Solinar so good, so good. Solinar does what we like to say in the business. He fucks. Solinar fucks. Solinar fucks hard. Solinar is like the Johnny Sins of Raid Shadow Legends. Is he a doctor? Is he a pizza delivery boy? I don't know. All I know is he's piping down everything. Is he better than Brad Pitt? I don't know, dude. I don't know if he's better than Brad Pitt. But if Brad Pitt played Solinar in a Raid Shadow Legends live action film, see it. I got 2 Solinars. Yes, he is good. I'm going to ban you just for that, dude. And you've said some crazier shit than that tonight. He's gotten me into top 300 in LA. Yeah, that's crazy. King don't know that Ryu's account is the thing that eats Krakens. Dude, I don't even know if Ryu's a real person. What was that sound? What the hell is that sound? Is Ryu in my house, dude? Someone buying your chair? What are you talking about? Yo, Lot Goat Raid. Let's go, dude. What's going on, my dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to Lot Goat, dude. Look at that. We just hit 800. 80 follow, dude. Hypno Trixie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Copium Den, where we think you're a badass for hitting the heart button, and the first drink is on me. Lockcoat, same to you. So, both you guys grab a chair, kick back, relax. The waitresses will be with you shortly. The brews are always cold. The hearth is always warm. There are plenty of stories left to be told. All right, here we go, dude. It's been a while, dude, since I got to break out both the waitresses. Back to back, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Seriously, though, what was that dinging sound? Can anybody tell me what that was? Probably the YouTube side. Apps. With some clanmates, but it was good. Opening voids tomorrow. How many voids are you opening tomorrow? $130? Holy. Need 4 buy-X from that. 600 here. Damn. That's going to be a nice pull session right there. Depending on what you pull, the pull session after may be even better. That's what I'm saying. I would 100% walk out with 2 Yakarls. I'm genuinely disturbed. I'm like low-key kind of worried about what that sound was. I don't believe I do. I don't have any alerts on there. And it shows me YouTube on my activity feed as well in OBS. If I bought shards right now, dude, pretty sure I'd be dead before I got to pull. I think I might actually be quitting. No shot, dude. Money is fake, man. Raid is forever. That's a crazy statement. Buy shards or quit. Those are your options. What if you just didn't buy shards or quit? Is it a Discord soundboard thing? Blew my raid budget for the next 3 months last month. Oh shit. Oh dude. That Rotos is not wearing gear. They're not wearing real gear. It sucks because Marius is in this rotation, but my my Marius on this account is like fucking dog shit. Yeah. I just let it do its due, I suppose. Where did Biddy and Ryu go at the same time? They're like Jesse and James from Team Rocket, dude. Doing even boss. The event boss. Yo, shout out Enes the Undead one, dude, by the way. A Dark Closet playing 7 minutes in heaven, dude. 7 seconds, dude. It's not premature. I was just excited. 100% save soul stones until then. If Marius is, in my humble opinion, if you're on the third phase of the Marius missions, that's when you hard save. That's when you start. Dude, that sucked. Off by 1 turn. Fuck, dude, you and me both. It's gonna go for 27 years. Wait, when did you get Theodosia? Is that new or am I just stupid? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't usually get to watch your polls. I just watch you roll quads on other people's accounts. Jay, have a good one, dude. I appreciate you hanging out, being in Crazy Town with me tonight. Oh, that makes sense. Dude, we're like one turn off. I'm trying to correct it, and I don't really want to. I just wanted to auto this and be done with it. But it's just gonna be this way till the end of time. No ticky, no laundry. See, dude? Like fucking one turn. So what we got to do is we just got to hold. I'm gonna chill with the kiddos. Hit me up if you need anything, my man. Dude, thank you, NSD. Huge shout out to NSD on his way out the door, guys. Make sure you click that shout out we did and follow, dude. Shit, is that crypto? Crypto? Yeah, my builds aren't super duper strong. That's the thing lacking on this account. It's got champs for days and days, but the gear is not where it should be at. This is just like a mishmash of champs that I threw in here anyway. It's gonna be better if I just reset at this point and actually give a shit. $37 drivers. That's gnarly. I just need to use Rotos, but he just needs to be built. Feel like it isn't enough drivers sometimes, dude. I get that. I have like 6 accounts because I just am always trying to have something to do on stream, and I don't really have the funds to be able to go for drivers, but I have some really good friends that help me out. And yeah, and it can be a lot. So what do you have, like PvE drivers and you have PvP drivers? Just so you guys don't think I'm insane, I'm talking to somebody watching on YouTube right now. I got to get the chat set up so that it's multi stream. But Yeah, I have a buddy named Darth Nova who has a clan full of his own accounts, and that can get intense quick. Oh God, don't care.
Villain room. Like a window game. There's a there's her study room.
That's a nice study room. You spent
And
a
this
lot of
is
time
the
on that.
second bath.
Second bathroom, Nancy.
Yeah, I tried.
You did a good job.
I just added a few little messes.
Gotta have a few little messes.
Yeah.
That way it looks
And
real.
also a little paw scratch. Because he tried getting Poochie in the bath and it didn't really end well.
Yeah, that's a good story. Good storyteller.
Rip dog. But it didn't break the.
Yeah, the reason that I'm on so many accounts right now actually is because I'm trying to pound times 3 speed on as many accounts as I can. I can definitely kill it. It's just gotta pay attention. And use Fenax, dude. All right, dude. Where's Fenax? No, I just don't have one leveled on this account. Fucking got his ass, dude. Just have a porpoise. Yeah, Siggy and Rotos is going to be the. Yep. Place Rotos with Marius or Siegfried and keep Rat. So that's what I was doing, and just had he was just off by a turn, and so I'm just trying to be lazy about it and full auto it, but probably should not be. The Marius on this account is not even built. He's only a 1 star, and he just doesn't have a strong enough defense build. That seems to be one of the areas that I'm lacking the most is defensive build champions, which sucks. What I really want to do is get rid of Godseeker, but she's there as a insurance policy. Right. And I can show you this. This is my Siegfried build. It's not anything like, you know, crazy. Suitcase Hero, first time chatter. What's up, dude? Welcome to the Copium Den. I do have a lot of accounts. It is a problem. Usually I spend my weekends, I pick a single account and give it the most attention for like rebuilds and stuff. RSL Helper's down right now, which is my nightmare. Because I'm just not able to play the game as efficiently as I normally do. I need to put Spore Burst Rod onto Rat. Like I like the Arachne Elixir for PvP, but I find that the Spore Burst is better for PvE. Well, buying accounts is against the terms of service. for Raid Shadow Legends. So I don't know much about that. But if I had to, if I was starting a new account and I just could get lucky and pull like the best starter champs that I could, dude, I'd probably say, like Galathier, uh, or Theodosia, and then like Ice or if you could get a Solinar, that'd be pretty cool. There it is. Look at that fucking 23 turns on these poisons right here. Aox, man. Aox is a demon. He's actually a lizard. Yeah, I mean Wixwell is a really incredible champion, but he's extremely one dimensional. Whereas like mythical champions can be used in multiple facets, multiple different areas, and give similar results. But we don't buy accounts though, because that's against the terms of service. So like if you could pull an Asena, that'd be good. Galathyr is a lot easier to build with for Chimera, just in terms of survivability. But Senna is, I believe, higher. No, damage is like running Chimera to win Chimera clashes, so you're just trying to do damage, like you're just trying to flex your testicles, dude. Like if you're really trying to like get the most out of Chimera, then you would go for max trials. What happened earlier, dude? I had a mild crash out. Galathyr, nah, he's a vault champ. I don't know about that. That's the YouTube side, by the way, guys. YouTube says Galathyr is a vault champion. We're gonna breed dissension between YouTube and Twitch. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I'm good now. I'm chilling. I'm gonna be here probably till like 1 in the morning. Back, had to leave my house to go to a shelter. Tornadoes fuck Oklahoma. Dude, I hope you're safe. I too know about the way of the tornado. I'm in Indiana. A fucking bunch of bullshit trying to wrangle the animals and the children's and all of the things. Scrolling through record trials, and it's most of them. Sulfurion would be insane, or Siegfried. See, dude, I feel like Siegfried's on his way out. I mean, for PvE, yeah, Siegfried is, pretty decent. But even Sulfurion's kind of like had a huge drop off since Mercurial. For early game, he's crazy, 100%. 100%. Sulfurion for like Spider early on and stuff, and just general like as like your reviver and what Sulfurion can bring. Yeah, with the turn meter and the full team revive, HP burn. The A1's kind of mid, but like whatever. If you're picking champions for their A1, they better have a damn good A1. Right, Solinar, dude? Also Krutraxa with her buff. If it was a starter, got you. Got you. Slime is back, baby. Season 4. Slime? What are you talking about? Some fucking being told it's anime. Did you and Toxic just become best friends, dude? That's crazy. Hmm? Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Thanks for the lurk, Bones. Yeah, dude. Mr. Torg. Explosions. Yeah, actually, my main account, the clan just swapped from pushing Chimera Clash W's to going freestyle so that we can go for maximizing rewards for our accounts. It was like right after I got my fucking Titus team fucking perfect. As perfect as it could be for me. Yeah, dude, I call her fucking Mrs. Salad. She's like fucking Mashald on crack. Yeah, baby. I mean, you're just arguing semantics, dude, because the best is the best. Like, even if you're not the best, like, people are always trying to emulate the best. If you had the team, you would use it. This is exciting. Keep going. Galathier is fucking literal cheat code for Chimera. No, the horse is Marius, Toxic, not Galathier. Fucking grow up. Oh yeah, dude, there's something up with the wire. There it is. Thank you. I don't know. It cuts out every once in a while. Sorry about that. Oh, we just got lucky, dude. Words hurt. I'm just goaded, so I can say anything as a vault champ. Yeah, we have a guy like that on Twitch. His name is Jace. It doesn't matter what champion you say. He'll be like, "Why? I have like that champion's in the vault." You're like, "Well, who's not?" Solo Predator incoming, dude. I have 12 Senna in the vault. I mean, dude, that's fucking unfortunate. I wish that you would have pulled the champion you wanted. Like at that point, dude, having 12 Senna is like having a second Yakarl, dude. Like even on like the biggest fucking Giga Kraken accounts, dude, it just reaches a point where it's like when you have the champion, you have the champion. The new support. Are you talking about oh, what's her name, dude? Alice? Glorious or her name? Glorious Palace. Yeah. Damn, I was so close, dude. Yeah, dude, she's like I love when healers heal based off their max HP. Not heals, team members based off 10% of their max HP. It's like my nukers aren't built with fucking high HP. Like that heal's gonna be like fucking 4K. Like who gives a shit? But when you can like build out for a heal, I love that. What do you mean give O'Pardon a small buff? All you gotta do is put O'Pardon and Senna together, dude, and it's fucking over. Yeah, she looks really good, dude. Beard on point again. Thank you. I have like +4 everything, only mythicals. I don't have +4 is Carnage and the new Vampire Lady. Pretty nice. I'm just happy to have any mythicals. All these accounts, dude, no Galathyr, no Theodosia. I don't get to have any fun, dude. I do have a couple Senna accounts, though. Yeah, dude. Theodosia is, like, Galathyr's fucking dope. But Theodosia's kind of like my number one want. Would not be mad at a Galathyr. But Theodosia. Yo, what's up, babe? Welcome back. Queen Copium in the house. That's wifey right there. Time to quit. Don't say shit like that. Get out of here. I'll take lead mod from you, dude. New RSL streamer. Dude, instant growth. If Queen Copium started streaming Raid, she's like, I'm fucking new. Help me. Instant growth. I was telling her, dude, like, I'll give her a setup. Like, I'll give her some overlays on here. All she's got to do is click the button, and it would be her own stream setup. She streams during the day. I come home and stream at night. Easy clap. Last I saw Biddy, he was enjoying a free hamburger at McDonald's charging his phone. Can't believe that's an actual sentence. Guys, if you're in here chilling and you haven't already, it would be super dope if you could hit that follow button. Or subscribe if you're on the YouTube side. Just I appreciate it. It's absolutely free for you. It means a lot to me. If you just want to keep lurking, that's cool. If you want to keep chatting, that's dope too. I just appreciate you kicking it with me. Also, since it's the beginning of the month, you know, I got to do it for a couple days here. If you guys are Amazon Prime members, you get 1 free Prime sub on Twitch per month. Consider dropping it here in the den. Yeah. Yeah, dude, the longest spaghetti noodle is fucking peak. Eating some Brahms, waiting for the weather to clear back towards my house. Nice. I promise I'll fucking shut up after this, guys, about it for a little while. But, dude, this chair fucking sucks, man. And the chair that I'm trying to get is on sale. So consider, you know, if you're willing. A little bit goes a long way. If not, dude, I don't give a shit. Thank you. Oh, and I need to lower the goal, dude. Like it says 650, but I need to lower it. It's currently at 221.82 out of 650, and I need to lower it down. I'm not telling you, dude, don't donate any money. That doesn't make any sense. Yo, Zico on a 20 stream streaker. What's up, my dude? Thank you so much for supporting the den. Appreciate you, bro. Hope you're having a good Friday / Saturday at this point, depending on where you're at in the world. Dude, the things that I would do for a crisp Dr. Pepper right now, illegal in 37 states, actually. And 2 U.S. territories. Yo, Suitcase Hero whipping the biddies out. Nice. Nice shape. Good length. Thank you. Ripping all my energy in Dragon? Yeah, that's what you do. I'm on 5 accounts ripping energy in Dragon right now. Well, I'm doing some other shit too, but, you know. Damn, that's crazy. You're just throwing blazing like that, dude. Speaking of blazing, dude, I will be on the podcast this weekend. So make sure you guys come say what's up. Show some love to King Copium while Blazin continues to say my name wrong. Which, like, doesn't piss me off, but, like, man, if you were trying to get your name out there and have people come and follow you and stuff, would you want somebody calling you King Coco Melon, dude? Or would you want somebody saying King Copium? You know what I mean? Just saying. I'm just fucking saying, dude. But Blazen's bald. So, like, you know, we all have our shit. The podcast is canceled this weekend? Why do they keep canceling it on my weekend, dude? Hey, you guys want to see something cool? I actually have a podcast set up on the channel. You hear the audio I want you to hear. And that's it. Yeah, I mean, we'll work on that off camera, but I'm just saying, we got it. We got it. Oops. We're all over the place now. All right, now we're back. You want to be in the far right? About time. I'm about to have a seizure from scene movement. Close your eyes and make a wish. You know what my wish is, Toxic? I wish you weren't so fucking awkward, bud. Did I overstep earlier? No, dude. You're chilling, man. Absolutely no, you didn't overstep. Oh shit, Blazen's here. Fight, fight, fight. Blazing, is the podcast canceled this weekend? I did not get a new camera. Nope. I got some new stuff in my background. Oh, yeah. Sunday's fucking Easter, dude. Damn, dude. Why are you always canceling the podcast on my weeks, dude? He's risen, dude. I mean, I'll be here, dude. And if you play your cards right. You could wear bunny ears on your bald head, dude. Do an Easter dinner at my place? Hell yeah, dude. So my wife, she works weekends. So we typically do our holidays on weeknights. Because there's nothing I enjoy more than going to work all day and then coming home and doing holiday stuff. But you know what, dude? You got to do it. You got to do what you got to do. You got to, you got to do it. Family and whatnot. Yeah, dude, the wife made some banging enchiladas, dude. Wee. Are there any of those left, by the way? Crawfish boil sounds very Louisiana, dude. There is, dude. Oh my god, I gotta go down there. What is Easter? Is that an American thing? No, it's not an American thing. It's a resurrection of Jesus Christ thing. Maybe you've heard of that guy. I don't know. But we don't really talk religion and politics in this stream. We do acknowledge holidays, though. I just want to keep everything chilling. We play Raid Shadow Legends in here. Probably Buddhist. I don't know. I mean, there's quite a few Christians in Japan. It's a very large growing movement over there. But again, moving on. How about that Senna, bro? Wouldn't that be cool? Senna would be real cool, dude. Which champion has the best beard or closest comparison to yours? Hot topic right now. Actually, this topic has come up a few times. Personally, I think that it's G-Nut. I think that if I shaved my mustache and I threw this in a little braid, I think potentially G-Nut. I'll be honest. A lot of people are of the opinion a lot of people are of the opinion that it's Shamrock. Which is only mildly offensive. But here's the thing, dude. You want to know what mine is? You want to know what my choice is, dude? I'll tell you. I'll tell you right now. We'll take a look. All right. So I've been told about G-Nut. All right. If I shaved the mustache and then put her together. Right? The other one that I hear about quite a bit. Shamrock. Again, though, no mustache. Clarium, very anti-mustache. They like a good fucking neck beard. They want an Abe Lincoln on their champion. But everybody sleeps on the original Ginger King. Yoshi the Drunkard. Copium, you got to make a man bun, though. I had a man bun for a while. And then my AC unit died, and I shaved all my hair off. I miss my hair. I miss my hair so much. In a couple years, you'll be looking like Bandit from the Banner Lords. Common. I'm gonna be mad, dude. Nah, dude. Nope. Yeah, dude. Yoshi the Drunkard. I mean, an obvious shout out would be Thor, but I don't have braids. And I just don't want to associate with somebody with this much shoulder hair. It really freaks me the fuck out. I'll tell you about that off stream. Dude, if my beard could look like Alaz's beard, specifically this one, I would be a very happy man. You're telling me you don't want to be fucking a bearded Super Saiyan, bro? You don't want that? I want that. I've wanted that since I was a small boy. Fucking sick. Abs? Nah, dude. Even if I wasn't fat as hell, I wouldn't want abs, honestly. No, I like being comfortable. Like being a, you know, teddy bear in the streets and a grizzly bear in the sheets. You know what I mean? There's somebody else who had a really good beard. For holy shit, brain. For speed gear from Dragon for my account. Am I only keeping shit with speed subs? Or keep shit with good subs in general? So if it's a 5-star piece of gear, if it's epic or legendary, if it's speed set, you should keep it. And if it's rare, then it's got a double roll speed, but it has to be high start stat and 6-piece only rare. So if it's 5-star rare, sell it. If it's 6 stars, you're going to keep 6-star rares. If it double rolls speed, take it to 12. If you get a flat stat or something stupid, sell it. But if it's epics or legendary, keep it. Roll it to 12. If you get a triple, that's a potential rework piece. So all speed gear is valuable, but obviously roll what has speed initially on it first. And then you can kind of fuck around and use ores and shit and see what you can do. I mean, dwarves have the best beards in the entire game, period. I would love to have Granite Doorkeep's beard. Although I don't like that his cheeks aren't connected right there. That it drives me insane. The Kurzad D part, dude. A little light, but I'll take it. I'll take it. You want me to ban this guy? Just say the word, dude. I'll do it. Yeah, Slicer's got a sick beard. That mustache is peak, dude. This guy was the first Super Saiyan from the side. And then he was more Krillin up front. I'm absolutely that fucking guy. Grumbler has a nice ass beard. Thick. Talking about fucking thick. Thick boy. I really like Tholin's beard. It's just really red. Really fucking red. Mountain King's beard is cool, but I dislike the shit hanging off the end. The flat stuff. I don't like it. But Mountain King's got a good beard. You know who's got a sick fucking beard, though? Best beard in the dwarves, dude? Tormund. Tormund's got the best beard in the dwarves. In my opinion, I think Tormund has the best aesthetic in all of the dwarves. Everything about this guy's visual is perfection, dude. The bottom of his cloak is frozen. He's got the ice crystals coming off of his gear. Right? The frost coming off the weapon. But he's got snowflakes on the end of his mace, right? But this is what's sick about him. Is if you look really closely, each of the ends of the mace have a little point on them. For when he freezes you, then he fucking hits you again and shatters your shit, dude. Tormund's fucking sick. Well, yeah, I mean, Hilvy... What the fuck did he just say? What the fuck, Doc? Biddy, you cannot go to Japan, dude. You cannot go to Japan, I'm telling you. Queen Copium is the Hilvy to my Tormund. Fucking Ice Queen. Hit me up on Instagram or I'll come on you. Like, dude, what the fuck? Please don't. Like, no, dude. Like. It's his third language, guys, but we're allowed to laugh. Fucking the blurps are flying, dude. The blurps are flying, dude. Oh, chat. This is the chat that I love right here, dude. Active, participating. We get to bounce back and forth. We laugh a little bit. We argue a little bit. You know, Biddy gets threatened to be locked in a basement and came on. It's just a good fucking time, dude. Exactly right, dude. Biddy's about to get off the plane in Japan and say, no, not there, not my no-no square. Allegedly. Squirrely Dan, dude. Oh, it's fucking. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. My brain is fried on 2 accounts. How you coping with 5? Because I got the homies working on the other 3. This 24-hour stream is intense, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, dude. Chat's been popping off tonight, dude. I don't know what the hell I was worried about earlier, dude. I'll tell you. Did I just hear Biddy? I used to have him in my way old clan. Oh my God. 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 Biddy, do you know fucking crypto? But not like crypto, like kind of like crypto. Like crypto light. Like diet crypto. Like no sugar added crypto. Crypto with a touch of honey. Who was I in a way old clan? Am I speaking a third language right now? He's in my YouTube stream right now, asking about you. Hey, does anybody here? Does anybody here run fucking double Yumiko Titus? Oh shit, dude. That one's for you, Zico. Thank you for redeeming your channel points to get a little copium kiss. Yeah? Do you run double? I was told it's less dependable than Lamasu Yumiko Titus. Not. Not. Bust it. What the fuck, man? We're just doing kisses tonight, dude? There you go, boner. Someone lend me 25K, boy. No, don't say that. The boner, dude. Hell boner. But notice we did the stink finger though. You know what I mean? So that's for whatever that fucking means, I guess, dude. Holy shit, dude. Kisses on kisses tonight, dude. Like a gentleman. Queen Copium don't kiss me, bro. She yells at me all the time. She hits me. Bones is projecting again. You guys want to know why every motel room got a cuck chair? Because Bones put it in the contract. Not a what fair, dude. A cuck chair. Cuck chair. Damn it, Toxic. I'm going to give this one to you like an Amazonian rainforest tribe that has been discovered but does not want to have any human interaction, okay? This is for you, Toxic, okay? So we're just going to fucking blow dart that shit right at you, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You take your kiss on down the road, dude. Take it. Leave. Don't act like we haven't role played before. What the fuck? Oh, as a chat. Yeah. As a chat. As a chat. Ugh. Don't let him guess your next move. A double at you, dude? Don't be jealous. Come home to no electricity? Fuck. I want you to hydrate by kissing me. There's no freebies, man. You're just gonna have to keep coming and hanging out. That's gonna be a glorious day for you, dude. You redeemed. Wait for it. Wait for it. You don't do no. This is ain't for free, dude. What is? If you catch it, you catch it. I mean, you know what I mean? I don't know. I didn't see it. Wasn't. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, is that what we're calling it now? Is milk? All right. I'm down. That's chat I've been in, not gonna lie, dude. I love that. I love that. He redeemed hydrate, you dingus. Oh well, fuck. I mean, I don't think it's fair to just classify it down to a specific genre of milk. I'm a buy milk eel enjoyer, you know? Strawberry milk, chocolate milk, milk. You know, there's only two things in this world that I hate. Liars and skim milk. Because it's water lying about being milk. Dude, toxic. Thank you. Dude, if I can eat pussy, I can drink milk. You guys out here licking buttholes and you're going to get on me about drinking milk? Fuck that. Dude, don't ever say some shit like that, dude. Fucking crazy work, dude. I'd lick 10 batteries before I drink milk. To each their own, dude. You know, I don't. Yeah, I mean, you made it weird. You got weird again. I'm just glad that I made Toxic lead moderator so that he can keep Bones in like somewhat control. Because there was some fucking aggressive shit coming out of that dude's keyboard. And probably onto it. What's the proper way to make chocolate milk? I mean, no, Bones. That's not enough, dude. That's not a good enough reason. You guys talking about that Nesquik? I mean, Nesquik's all right, dude. I'm a Hershey syrup guy, dude. But I miss the days when they would put it in the can with the yellow lid. That's when it was peak. That's what gives me cravings for a fat line for some reason. 100%, dude. Gets in the air. But the right way to make chocolate milk is with a rubber spoon, though, dude. Because if you're fucking somebody who's fucking clickety clanking the glass, dude, I don't have any time for you in my life. Copium, you should try Dr. Pepper in your milk. Fucking absolutely not. That sounds absolutely fucking disgusting. You know what is good though, dude, that I tried for the first time not too long ago? Is putting peanuts in Coca-Cola. But I did it in Dr. Pepper. Fucking clickety clank in the glass, bro. Clickety clank, clickety clank, clickety clank, and you're just like, fucking shut up, dude. Get the fuck out of my kitchen. No, that's a fucking lie, dude. Stop talking like that, Queen Copium. That's a fucking lie, dude. It's 23 flavors. You've only listed 2. Get fucking educated. None of your fucking business. That's what the other 21 are. It's proprietary. My God, dude. Stock, why are you even fucking here if you're dead? Riddle me this, Batman. See, this is the issue that I have with Dr. Pepper. Is when you start adding flavors to it, does that mean it's 24 flavors? I'm gonna be 100% honest, dude. Bones has this weird obsession whenever Queen Copium is in the chat of talking about me getting spanked. And like, I'll just tell you right now, chat. Like, I will rain down this palm like the crashing of 1,000 waves. The thunder of the gods, dude. The golden gods. Did I just talk shit about Dr. Pepper? Absolutely not. I don't like vanilla. Artificial vanilla? There's no maybe about it. Bones definitely has a crush on me. It's disturbing. You should hear the things this dude says to me in Discord. A couple of the guys in chat can confirm. We're talking about fucking cringe lord shit, dude. Cringe lord shit. One time he said that he wanted to... I can't even remember. He said he wanted to put a finger in my belly button or something, dude. And then Proper Caliber was like, Bones, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? You're super fucking weird. And you know what Bones' response was to that, dude? He said, only when you touch me. Like, what the fuck, dude? I died. I fucking died. For about 10 fucking minutes, dude. It was fucking hilarious. But it was heavily disturbing, dude. Heavily. I wanted to clip that and make it a Discord soundboard sound. But I thought we would get banned. The mayonnaise one lives with me daily. Dude, fucking E.T. Bones home, dude. Dude, you make it weird. It's going to get weird. You made it weird. Now it's weird. And then you're quiet. Where are you at now, Bones? Oh, wow. The turns have tabled, Bones. Discord Moaner Boner is the best. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy work. I can't fuck with you right now, dude. I don't like that you said that. I don't like that I read that on Twitch. I don't feel comfortable in my own chat. Dude, Bones sounds like a fucking squirt bottle, dude, with a fucking overused handle, dude. Dude, fucking just... You know what I'm talking about. It's on a loop, dude, like a fucking DVD player used to hit A to B, dude. I remember the first time I discovered that, dude, I was watching American Pie. You can guess what scene. It's your business, not mine. I don't think kids today would survive a movie like American Pie. so soft they can't appreciate a movie that gets you hard, you know? Anyway, so here we are running Dragon. And it's ×3 speed right now. And here we are, running it. The fucking Den After Dark, dude. Twitch is absolutely unhinged. Times something. Fuck, man. Chat has been absolutely fucking crazy, dude, all night. All night. One year, 4 days, 3 hours, 36 minutes, and 30 seconds. Too long, dude. Let's go, Queen Copium. Establish dominance. Fern was one of my first subscribers. Straight up founder shit. That doesn't work. Crazy, man. This right here, this is some straight up fucking King Copium lore, dude. Like, this is going down in the history books. If there's a time capsule ever, dude, this is going in it. Fucking crazy, dude. Dude. Oh, dude. I was so funny, dude, that I was literally I was fucking, dude. After that, I was peeking my mic. I was fucking laughing so hard, I was peeking my mic out. I can't even remember the question. The question was, if you, yeah, I think the question was, if you were on an island and you could only bring one thing, what would it be? And then fucking Bernsey was like, I'd bring the world's longest piece of spaghetti. Like, but you could eat one side and I could eat the other. And we meet in the middle and have the softest little kiss. I'm fucking dead all over. Oh my god, dude. That shit is so fucking funny, dude. Oh god. Bones wanted the shortest piece of spaghetti, if my memory serves. Wasn't as funny. And then I take a sip of my Dr. Pepper at the end of the clip. I mean, it's just, it's peak. It does not, I don't know. There hasn't been many clips in the Copium Den. That's something that kind of bums me out. I wish there were more clips, but now I'm saving the VODs anyway. I got the audio separated, so it's all good. We've had some times. We've had some days. Copium Den after dark, dude. Past 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, dude, you have no idea what the fuck's going on in here, and neither do I. I mean, don't force it. You know what I mean? Gotta go find shelter for the night where all the good spots get taken. We'll see you later and have a good one. Biddy, dude. I know we were joking around about it, dude. Comedy sometimes is the best medicine. I hope nothing, hurt your feelings or anything like that. I genuinely feel for you and your situation. I hope that everything turns around for you. My DMs are open, dude. If you need somebody to talk to, if you need to vent, you just want somebody to listen. That doesn't, want to abduct you to Japan and lock you in a basement. And yeah, dude, be safe. Yeah, but it's all love, Biddy. I mean, it's insinuated. It's insinuated. I don't think I've ever thought about putting somebody in a basement and not locking them up. That's a weird sentence. I don't think I've ever thought of putting somebody in a basement. But I think of I think when I think about it, it would just be a natural progression. No, you don't get to go back on that. Well, you know, my mess. I'll clean it up. Like a Swiffer wet jet with disposable pads, dude. Not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. Why is that clipping? Who the fuck are these people? Yeah, Biddy's going through a bunch of shit right now, and long story short, he ended up homeless. So we're just wishing him well. Copy that. Send it. Yeah. Burnsy's been family, honestly, since day one. God. Oh shit, dude. House. It's 12:20. Do you know where your spaghetti is? Damn, son. What's your spaghetti policy here, dude? Does anybody understand that reference, dude? I feel like nobody watched that show. The more and more I use quotes from it, I feel like nobody watched it. You guys are absolutely fucking unhinged tonight. Crazy word. Yeah, Queen Copium knows what's up. Oh shit, I thought you were talking about because Dub said that he was a spitter and you were like bunch of lames. You were talking about people not watching Sunny. I mean, both are correct because you're a winner. But starting to feel bad. My clan's complaining the Discord about Chimera and Siege. Both areas I'm 100% not helping much in. So what they're talking about getting rid. They're talking about like trimming the fat. And beggars can't be choosers. OBV is just another clan in Raid Shadow Legends. Clan is like a group of 30 accounts. I'm waiting for Dom to step up, dude, and take a second account on. Yeah, Zico though, as a backup, if for some reason you wake up kicked from your clan, which is not going to happen, but just know that we have the we have the collect rewards clan, so it's not taken seriously. There's no real CVC or siege or any of that shit. Yeah, den dwellers. That's just for alts and people who want to kick it in the den and smack clan boss. Dude, speaking of which, dude, have you talked to Kurzad lately? Like, is he playing the game or like what's that guy's deal? I mean, who's not? Playing 5 accounts right now. Oh, dude, if you're in Sauce's clan, he's not gonna kick you, dude. Sauce is a real one, dude. All right, dude. Did Biddy say that he like wanted that? Because it didn't sound like he did, but I don't know, man. Who knows what the fuck you guys are doing with your crazy antics, man? I hope everything goes well. No, not really. Chat was just fucking popping off for a long time. So now that it's like calmed down a little bit, it's just like coming down a little bit, you know? I'm still chilling. Can't stop thinking about those enchiladas, dude. I haven't fucking eaten anything other than those 2 sliders. Been having a good time streaming. And then every time I look at the clock, it's just later and later. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long work week, so I definitely probably am sleepy. Oh yeah, she's been asleep. You know her, dude. She's laying sideways, upside down, and she's in her element. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I just want to see this run. Hey, Dom, are you around tomorrow? Yeah, it's not too bad. The wife and I just have snore fights. Just who can wake each other up the fastest. I'll probably pick your brain a little bit tomorrow about some stuff, account wise. Yeah, dude. I mean, I woke up at like 6 a.m. this morning, so it's definitely getting to be bedtime here in a little bit. But with my luck, dude, I'll hold out just long enough to get raided by somebody and then feel obligated to stay around for a while longer. That's how it typically goes. Trying to grow the channel, man. Just want the community to grow and flourish and be successful and I just want to see this run. Once I see this run complete, dude, I'm just throwing every account on Dragon and going to bed. Yeah, Vampire said that he was going to raid me earlier, but I don't know when he's finishing up, and I'm not really on my, my best. So all I can do is just, my best, man. That's all. I am who I am, dude. People who like to watch the stream will come back, and the people that don't want to watch the stream won't. And what am I going to do? I can't beg anybody to come kick it, and I'm not going to. So I just got in my head earlier, dude. Is all it was. So it's going to be close. This run's going to be close. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. That's good advice, Crypto, for real. It's honestly something that I could do with hearing tonight. All right, well, it looks like we're gonna raid out because I need to go to bed. So, man, I had a fantastic time on the part 2 stream. I thank you, Zico. I appreciate that. I am gonna raid you guys out. I will be live again tomorrow, probably like at the latest, like 11 a.m. And you know how it is on Saturdays, dude. We go all fucking day. So I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are too. If I don't see you, I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend, and I hope to catch you guys in the next one at some point. No, we can go to the Dab Master, or we can go to Vampire. Where do you guys want to go? Just a general quick. You guys want to go to V or Z, dude? All right, Crypto. Thanks for kicking it with me, dude. Have a good night. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna go to Vampire. All right, y'all. You guys have a great rest of your nights.